Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's wallets just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we'd ask Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL...
Oh, it's intercepted! What a start! That is Marcus Jones!
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one, but this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play headwinds, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
May now from the gun. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
24 yards. And the Patriots, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. Pass it in close. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. Borregales checks on the extra point. The Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. And we only saw this group for 1 snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field.
Yeah.
So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Anthony Jennings on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. From the gun, Darnold. Taken in by Orphan. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
And off to Walker from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 33-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Has some daylight through the 40. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. We got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1. At the
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Walker now from the gun. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Seahawks first down. A gain of 12. First down, Seahawks.
All set to go now from the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. And he has 7 on that run as we're down to the 2-minute warning. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Play fake, Darnold. Lasers this one deep down middle. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
And I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They gotta give their defense a chance to catch your breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. May on 1st and 10. Goes out of the pocket quick. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, it's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. That's caught for the first. So he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Timeout taken by the Patriots. Their first of three. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. Now a toss headed right. It's Stevenson. Breaks the tackle. And he's out of bounds. Looks like he only got a yard. That's going to set us up for 2nd and 9.
Runs at the 24-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's May. Flushed out of the pocket. Ball is out and they lost it. But I think a Patriot got on top of that, so they will keep possession. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So crisis averted, partner, but their reward here is a tough 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. No touchdown, it's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Moves to 2nd and 10.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. On 2nd and 10 now, Darnold. A throw right side finds Cup. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. It's their first of 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. 4th down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. First down throw for May. Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to throw it. He's got a man left. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even in the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Escapes the defender. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
From the pistol, here's Stevenson. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's New England first down.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's the pistol snap to May. They'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A gain of 15 there. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
This is Stevenson heading right. He has room. Looks through and breaks away. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown! That one right down the middle. And the Patriots make a 10-point ball game. Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
He gets a couple on first. They'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Seahawks first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down.
All set to go now from the 35. First and 10, Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
The 43-yard line.
And they just get the play off. And he's hit and dropped. So that's going to bring an end to our third quarter. With him picking himself up after that sack. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Third and long for him here. Finds him on the crossing route. And a nice gain here, but it stops short of the first.
You know, Kate, I never get frustrated with completions. Never turn down a completion. But in this case, you really did have to look beyond that route. Not enough to move the sticks.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Short pass brought in. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on down.
It's a turnover on
First and 10 from the 43. They give it inside to Stevenson. Has a hole left, room to run. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots take a 3-possession lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think the golfers, right in a tournament, they don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. That's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Another try from 25. It's 2nd and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. To the left, he's got a roll up. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Automatic first down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of gun, here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down, Seattle.
Now Darnold off the play action. And a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
It was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
And again, it's Darnold. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
And he managed 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Aired out on 3rd. Headed out right. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. Well, great team defense there. No matter where he looked, Brock, there seemed to be a defender there, including where the pass eventually went, and that was why it was intercepted.
Such a disciplined rep there for the defense. As a QB, you try to extend the play to break them down defensively. Nobody did. And as a quarterback in that case, when you don't...
Now this is intercepted. Then he's back-to-back passes. And the Patriots get it back to the 45-yard line following that interception return. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Running a counter, Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Stevenson with another carry. Get some space around midfield. And they nearly picked up the first down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 14 yards brings up 3rd down.
So this is a win for the Patriots. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
He'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Gibson, ball carry. The tackle made at the 34-yard line. It's a
First
pickup
down
of
run
6.
gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Quick on the draw to Gibson. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard
Operating
line.
from the gun, here's May. He'll get it completed to Travion Henderson. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Going play action, May. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And they retain possession, so that's a positive. That's the end of it, Brock. They lost yards on that fumble.
Recovered by the offense.
They dodged the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Third and long for him here. Complete over the middle. And he pushes this down to 42 before going down.
To Kendrick Ward. A gain of 11 yards. It's 4th down.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Anytime you go on the road and you can put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Let's say the defense will take us today. They're across the line, handing the loss, first play of the game. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Nix from the gun. Going for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down. Third and long for him here. He put everything he had into that. He's got it deep downfield. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They're going to move the chains after a big play. 39 yards. Down inside the 40 now with the first down following that last play.
At the 39-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second and 3 now. Nix from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
Now Nix on third down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. You've set it downs for him from the 31. On first down, they'll start with Gibson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Again, it's Gibson. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a New England first down. Timeout taken by Patriots. They're first to 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. To the air on first down, May. That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's another Patriots first down.
The Patriots proceed into the red zone for the first time. They've got first and 10 right along the 20. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Back to the air, it's May. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Picked up, Alex Singleton. And the Broncos take over and are set up at the 8-yard line.
The best defenses you can go look at through the decades are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots get it back after making their third first-half interception. First call here coming from the shotgun. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Brought in by Hollins. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
On the gun, it's May. It's his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. On the red zone, on first. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Back to the air, it's May. Brought in. He'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the one. Working quickly here.
And the Patriots, first down. First and goal.
To the air yet again, May. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it'll be second and goal. Again, it's May. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up third and goal. Here's May again. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game.
Broncos, nothing.
Now Borregales on to send it away.
New England.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Throwing on first down, Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps. So look at 20. Here's second and 10. Back to throw it. Rolls to his right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Bombers. Bombers.
Looking to throw. Headed out right. Moving right. Aims it out down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Now Borregales on to send it away. On return, here's Mims. This makes it up to 25. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game.
Broncos 7. Will Lutz to kick off.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield. The Patriots running their offense out there. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
And what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. May now from the gun. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down.
It's now second down and 20.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop kick gives him new life. This is second down. On play action, here's May. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown, but to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
They're in long for him here. He put some juice on a deep throw. Brought in inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots making a 9-point advantage. Corey Galison for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots make a 10-point ball game.
Broncos 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with them. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos shrinking lead some in the third. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, this is Baker. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots and wide receiver Kendrick Bourne set to take over now. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys and friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
And he'll get it up to the 27. Second down now, 7 to go.
Second and 7 at the 27-yard line.
Gibson here from the gun. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and inches.
Battle coming up on third and inches. Operating from the gun. Here's May. That's caught for the first. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
A gain of 4 yards.
It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Quick on the draw to Gibson. And he's got chunky yards as we've reached the end of 3. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They go again with Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Single team off the tackle. It's a loss of 8 yards. Brings up 2nd and 11 at their 48-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots only up by a few. Offense to the line, 2nd down. From the gun, it's May. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earns the holding penalty. They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's taken in by Henry. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
A gain of 14 yards. Brings up 3rd down.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Setting up to pass. And he's brought down after a short gain. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
62-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos offense all set to go. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Bombers. Oh, my son! Ready! Captain.
Back to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, my son!
Hand off headed right. McLaughlin. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd down, McLaughlin. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Setting up to pass. Sends this to the end zone. Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that 1st down. So back to the drawing board they go for 2nd. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
That's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he is to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. So the Patriots come in and take a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today, is Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short, massive hit, the ball's out. Picked up by the 49ers. Won't manage anything after the recovery, so that is where they'll take over after the fumble.
Recovered by the Niners.
First and 10 from the 32. Amani Khan gets it going right. With the gain of 3 for him, that brings up 2nd and 7.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action now with Purdy. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're gonna throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover, give them some early momentum, but it won't just disappear if they'll fail to score. It will actually hit that other side.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Makes the catch. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get a perfect start. They've got up 6-0. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series.
Yellow!
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. Punt meets him at the 28. And the end of that return block also brings us to the end of our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back. It's 49ers football as we resume. They'll take over here following that punt to end the first. They'll give up the gun to Abani Kanda. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
10 at the 36-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Buying some time right. Now he's going deep across. All the way to the right. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He is rocked, that ball's free. And that's 49ers football! So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After review the play, the ruling on the field is immersed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. On a draw, it's Vichenko. Nothing doing on the draw, Brock. That's going to send backwards ahead of 3rd down. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. 3rd down, they need 7. Throw here, 3rd down. He's got Brown. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
City Chiefs. 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards. And a 1st down.
In the red zone on 1st. That's caught. It's Kelce again. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1. And the 49ers.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Again, Mahomes to throw. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 1.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. 1st down, Purdy to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he takes it. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses 35. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Purdy gets this from the pistol. Wheeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 5 still to go here. This is second down. From the gun is Purdy. Completed to his running back. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. San Francisco calls its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Get set. Up.
First down throw by Purdy. Buying some time right. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
You know, that is such a bummer because as a quarterback, gosh, you got to give your receiver enough space and enough real estate to make that catch in bounds. That was off just enough to carry the receiver to the sideline before he could establish possession.
And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, 55 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Get at the 25-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up
Gave away a
second
couple on
and
the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12.
22-yard line.
Get set.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He rolls to his right. Oh, it would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. Here he goes, third and long. Buying some time right. Going deep down the near sideline. And that one's incomplete for now. It brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. On fourth down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead and that punt. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Chiefs offense set to take over again.
First and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And not much doing, he stopped quickly.
Number 10, Isaiah Pacheco. A gain of 2 on the play. And
It's 3rd and 8, need to get a chunk here.
third down.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Short pass to Ryan. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 14. 1st down, Kansas City.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 49ers, 30.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Here's Mahomes now. Here's a screen set for Pacheco. And not much doing, he stopped quickly.
Number 10, Isaiah Pacheco. A gain of 4. And this is 3rd down.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Third and just 2 to go. Back to throw it. He gets it to Rice. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Kansas City.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 49ers, 14-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs down by only 3. All still sitting on that 14-yard line. Here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Isaiah Pacheco.
Hit arrived, and the ball did to break things up. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing now. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that is not something this offense could afford, Brock. That's going to bring up 4th and long.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long going to be the key here down the stretch.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Buying some time right. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their 1st. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Buying some time right. Now he'll fire. It connects on a deep shot. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Back to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Brings up second and 6.
Yeah, we hear about it all the time. It's short memory, right? We hear about it with quarterbacks a lot, Kate, when they make a mistake. But it works the same way for a defense, a whole position group. You have got to flush that big play, come back and play the next play, and boy, did the defense do it there.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Brings up third down.
And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody.
For the field goal.
It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
67-yard attempt.
It's running out of steam and it falls just short. It's no good. Well, Brock, 4 quarters, couldn't decide a winner. And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Harrison Buster.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal trying to miss the mark. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, aims it out down the sideline. He's got it deep downfield. And he's down inside the 40 before heading out.
6 yards.
Previous play is under review.
We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
So they sent it to a second set of eyes in New York, and the call on the field is confirmed. Abani Kanda now, up the middle. He can't finish it off in the end zone, but great effort. Outbounds all the way down at the 5. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out. Up.
From the red zone on first. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers break a tie and go on by 6. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. The extra point is good, and it's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
Chiefs 10.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Worthy now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense heading now for the Chiefs. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Now it's his turn in overtime. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
His entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on second down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. As they'll be left with just one more to work with here, OT.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Throwing now. They find Pacheco out of the backfield. And it rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
A 10-yard gain, but it's fourth down.
Biggest play of OT, the offense is going for it. To throw. That'll be the first and more. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Working fast as that clock ticks down. Throwing again, Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up second down. Working quickly here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He misfired on that one. It's behind the man.
Incomplete. It's now third down and 16.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he is to throw. Throwing deep here for the end zone. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But he falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
I think the coverage got away with one right there, Kate. There was actually space, and if that throw came out 1 second earlier, that could have been 6.
Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance. To throw. He's trying to go deep again. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. Well, in the past, that opening touchdown would have won for them on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other end, too, before they could leave here with that victory.
Ultimate team, right? Together, everyone achieves more. In the old day, that coin toss was often the deciding factor, not anymore. Now it took their defensive effort as well. It's part of that locker room celebration because it's a whole team. It's going to be so darn sweet.
night prime time is underway. Isaac Galindo to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first. But they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Working out of the gun is Purdy. Short pass brought in. So a solid gain there, Brock. But still third down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Purdy on 3rd and 1. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call. Being aggressive, you got to find a way to execute.
And a big hit on the return to Stephen Cole. Here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation.
Has a hole left, room to run. At the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Elliott all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He lost the football. And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Running right to Barkley. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Well, Brock, they've made it a point to incorporate him into their offense, and hey, no arguments here. He has been awesome and given them a spot they need when he gets involved.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel it, when you can run it, when you can throw it, and especially running it like this, going to pay huge dividends as the game goes on.
9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Barkley can't push it across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
By Mike Kelly.
Yeah, 2 things come into play when you get to these goal-to-go situations, Kate. I always love mixing cadence. I know it can be dangerous because you can give up 5 yards, but also if you're aggressive with it, you can get a free down to get you guys excited to get off the football and get that surge. Well, that group offensively did not get on that one.
Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react.
And the defender comes away with it. And he's out the clear. Reaches the 40. Hits the 20. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. I don't know about you, Brock, but I can almost feel them going through the 5 stages of grief over on that sideline, watching their would-be touchdown pass in 6 points return the entire way to the opposite end zone for 6 on the other side of the board.
You just don't really believe it's happening until he's, well, 30, 40 yards into his return, then you're just powerless. Kate, just over 40 times in the history of the NFL this has happened.
Wow.
What a return to add to that list.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And the goal for this drive, Brock, moving past the way their last one ended. Start chaining some positive plays together.
Easy, 63, back.
Hurts back to the air after the pick. Caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Good. Set. Trevor.
Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Good. Set.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. We'll take over right at the 5 after the return.
You could feel it, Kate. You could feel the convoy in going. They thought they might have another one, but unfortunately, another touchdown. But you know what? Not going to stop them from celebrating in another big game-changing play.
That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On his Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 7.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes.
He's got it deep downfield. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Garindo to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for one play last drive, and they found the end zone. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Ooh, he got hit as he was thrown, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. On the gun is Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be just one step away from that first down. They haul him down near the 31. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Purdy on 3rd and 1. It's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards.
here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
First down.
To the air again, Purdy. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Good coverage by Nakobe Dean.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. To throw again, it's Purdy. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down.
An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Thomas Morstead heading back out for the punt. Avery Williams on to return for the Eagles. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Thomas Morstead on the punt. And they could really use a good one here.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here's the final play of our 1st half. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end.
Okay, Kate, thanks.
I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside 25. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. 1st down throwing for Hurts. He rolls to his right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. They'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
And the Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
73. No touch set. Count left. 180. 73. No touch.
On 1st down, Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Malik Mustafa on the coverage.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
No touch set. Count left. Hey, Silver. Count left. No touch.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Headed out right. Winds up and chucks this deep right. This is caught inside the 15.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Great. Set.
From the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 3.
Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Hurts now from the gun. And this time they can't connect, so that's incomplete. Been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on third down.
It's now third and goal.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near hit.
For the field goal of 22 yards.
Elliott connects there. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, that didn't take too long. One series in, he's given them the second half lead.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get 7 chances a game, on average somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pin out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Purdy throwing here. It's Kittle over middle. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. First down now, ball at the 33. Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Purdy on the play action. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's second attempt. Stick into the air here. It's Purdy. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
Eagles 17. Jim Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. What a hit! And the ball's loose! And the fumble recovery is made! '49ers to the line. First and 10. Motioning the tight end left. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 6-point lead. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Get set, up.
They stick with McCaffrey. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
Get set.
Looking to throw. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash.
32-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
17. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Yeah, the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Headed out right. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Back to throw. He rolls to his right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done.
It's a gain of 31 yards. Eagles, 1st down.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Setting up to pass. He's got it downfield near the edge. That's gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
One of the biggest keys when you get a tight end running the corner route is he's got to sit his angle, Kate. Wide receivers are so nifty, so smooth. Speed's really the priority. For tight ends, it's really setting that angle, so creating that leverage so that QB knows exactly where he's going. That's a job well done right there.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside of 1. Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Get set. Up.
They'll stick this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Kennedy Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Return starts at the 3. And he's going to make this to 28 before going down. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade us before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow strides he's made as a passer to in the pocket. He's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now give it to Hill. And he finds a little room there before being hauled down. Gain of 3.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Dump off by his back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And off headed right. It's Hill. And he's down to almost... Oh, no. They're actually going to give him the 3rd here. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun, Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Baltimore first down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Raven first
Now
down.
inside give to Hill. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Go right back to Hill. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves him with 3rd down and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Baltimore first down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Blitz coming. Lamar. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game. And we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, Jackson. This is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away and brings up 3rd down. You never want to overlook those backers when you're throwing short rock. So often it's those guys and not the corners or the safeties that are going to be the ones in there breaking those up.
Yeah, and so often these linebackers of today, these middle linebackers, are just oversized safeties. They can really run and play the ball as he just did.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And that is incomplete. They tried for the end zone, but no luck yet, Brock. That forces 4th and goal. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board. Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And he stopped on the run back at the 27. Texans to the line, 1st and 10.
Already.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 25-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Throwing is Stroud. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
You know, in baseball, they call tip of the cap. I'll tip my cap at that pitcher. I'll tip my cap at that guy that just out-dueled me. And sometimes as a QB, against a rush like that, you just tip your cap and you take the sack.
Ravens crowding their passing lanes. They go into the dime for 3rd down.
18. Look the hot. Hey, South. 11.
3rd and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. First and 10 from the 32. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. It's inside the 10. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he'll be out of bounds after a tough return. Offense looking at its own 17 to begin the drive. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just gonna kneel this out. First down, Stroud. Chased out to his right. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. This time, they'll keep it on the ground. And that's not what the offense style does. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
19 Texans. I'm quick, right?
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Completed to his running back. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. All right, 6 seconds left. We've got a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Look the hot. 19 Texans.
Looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Moving right. this half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing is Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's 3rd and 15.
Third and long for him here. Headed out right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. Well, 3rd and 15. You don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. There he goes on the right side. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans take a 4-point lead.
Texans 14. Ravens 10.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Ravens back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off to play fake. Makes the catch, but does not do inbounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Man, these guys are sideline mavens. They always seem to know exactly where that boundary is without looking. He's not quite at that level yet. Lost track of where he was, and he brought it in out of bounds.
To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And he's brought down after a short gain. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. That one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. They'll send out the punting unit. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Mixon on the toss. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Stroud now. Bails out of the pocket quick. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. So first down from the 41. Looking to throw, Stroud. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. So that brings up second down.
Jair Alexander.
Here we go. 118.
Now it's Stroud. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Jair Alexander.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First and 10 at the 24.
Stroud throwing here on first. They'll get this over the middle with Kirk. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second.
And that takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans up by 4. Trying to get from the 2. It's second and goal.
On the
Mix it again. And the defense keeps holding him. He's stuffed at the 3.
Kyle Van Noy on the tackle. The play lost a yard. It's now third and goal.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Oh, hey.
Looking to throw. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. Things are going well so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Now Baltimore turning its offense to the field of play. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
First down, here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
It's second down.
From the gun, Jackson. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it.
Jackson's pass. Intercepted.
Fresh set downs now from the 39.
Texans take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Same between the tackles with Mixon. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got second and 4.
He's tackled at the 42-yard line. A 6-yard
First down run gets him 6. So now it is second and 4.
11. Pound, it's that. Buggy.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
All right.
Third down, Mixon gets it. He will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline. So it's a win for the Texans. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Big Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Texans, first down. A gain of 4 yards.
All set to go now from the 35. First down throw by Stroud. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And that's what drives them in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their second down.
Those defenses spend all week trying to find that numbers advantage. How can I get a guy free? Or how do I get my best rusher in a one-on-one to beat him and get home and get that sack? That was study put into action for the SACK.
And he'll go down, and we'll stay right at the 39-yard line.
Brings up third down.
Extra man in secondary for the Lions on this third down. Throw here, third down. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Brian Branch.
Here's Townsend on to kick this one away.
For the Texans.
So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Incompletion, 2nd and 10, once again from the 20.
Tiger, right, super, set.
Goff to the air now. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first get to the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Goff on 3rd. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. And the Texans take over after returning it inside the red zone. Texans to line. 1st and 10. They go play action with Stroud. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled.
Intercepted.
Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game. This is a situation where an individual, all 10 of his guys out there on the field, somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Now Gibbs. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
pass run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Cut. Whoa, 180. Hold on. Catch. Ric Flair. Cut.
Off to the air now. Headed out right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Cut. 180. Cut.
Now aired out on 3rd. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. 25 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First and 10 from the 32.
We go tonight.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Speed on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 33-yard line.
17.
Shotgun snap here to go. Headed out right. Now he takes it. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Here he goes. 3rd and long. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the result's 4th down coming up. Jake Bates down for the Lions field goal try. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Bates' kick is up and good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Texans going on offense now, just before halftime. And they can try to move this in field goal range, Brock, if they so choose. 55 seconds left. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Stroud off of play action. Defender runs right as the ball does, and hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's 3rd down.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
In real estate, Kate, it's location.
Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is
Well,
reversed.
good thing they reviewed it, because after further examination, the call on the field has changed.
Here we go.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Connects downfield, on target to down. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
29 yards. 1st down, Houston.
On the line for another 1st and 10. Now it's Stroud. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Alex Anzalone with the pick. Man, These guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now. I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting a free throw, bat, and baseball, like you grip it tight and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
Roth by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now the Lions call in a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap here to go. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. And the Lions first down.
First down throw from Goff. Escapes the pocket. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. And the Texans get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. This will not connect. Not enough legs, too far left as well. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
Texans nothing.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a one. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Amy Fairbairn at the kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
180.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And they're able to drive Mount as he reaches the 45. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Running it with David Montgomery. He's out in the clear. He's at the 30. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 40. That's another
Line and set. Here we go. First down.
first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be hit. Set after about a gain of 2 yards there.
He's out of bounds at the 13-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's Gibbs on the carry. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
The 6-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd down run by Gibbs. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates waits for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And Lions bump the lead up to 13 points.
Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet. Brock, might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer the opponent. But today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
It's a game.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Nixon on the counter. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. So now here's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw, Stroud. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect to a takedown. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Oh, no. They get him yet again. Jack Campbell at the INT. And the Lions get it back at the 35.
Stroud's pass. Intercepted. Turnover on downs.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll go right side with Gibbs. He finds space into the red zone. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions make a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
The kicker
Bates
on
now for the point
extra
after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions put the lead to 20.
Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Berrios now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. Yeah, and if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game like baseball, right? You can look at that scoreboard and know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they hold him down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans try to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down, Stroud. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Joe Mixon incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to throw, Stroud. Got for big yards on the right side. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
The 27-yard line.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Stroud from the pistol. Short pass brought in. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. decide what to do on this second down.
I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right here. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him up, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude. But
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Clock is working against him as they hurry up to the line.
A loss of 9 yards.
Going on third down, Stroud. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Now can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go with this on 4th down.
Okay.
Desperation time here. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown.
Complete to
The
Christian Kirk.
Texans get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And Texans drop the lead back to 13.
Texans 7.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. Oh, the Texans are confident they have it, and they do!
you just simply can't understate how difficult getting that ball back was. The kick's got to be perfect. The bounce has to be perfect. And then there's got to be someone right there lucky enough to get on the ball, right time, right spot. Big time recovery.
And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Even 25 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down.
The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Stroud throwing here on first. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Joe Mixon. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Clock is falling into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Stroud. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing now. That's incomplete, and that's going to bring it 4th down.
Intended for takedown. Incomplete. Brings up 4th
They're
down.
going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. Throwing the out route complete. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Fits it through the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
It's a gain
That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's good. 4 on Lions. First down.
Here's a design run. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, ever, ever, ever. And heading home just gives them all some extra time to think about what went wrong.
Glad I am not going to be on that flight.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turn to the city, I brought it up. Got some more millies that keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. You tried to diss me, it ain't
Brandon
no fault.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
All teed up. Brendan Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday night primetime is underway. Rand Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
Bills, first down. It's a gain of 10. And the Bills first down.
They kick the running back in motion. On first down, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6. At the 36-yard line.
This is second and 6 coming up. Working from the gun, it's Allen. One pass brought in. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one. Hey, still enough for that first down.
And the Bills, first down. A gain of 7. First down, Buffalo.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The tackle made at the 34-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Now Allen off the play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, well, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
He's going to have about 2. It's second down now.
Derek Forrest on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the Bills' 37-yard line.
40. 47.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. We'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 3rd and 8. Third and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Visca Chenault to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. Coming off our first points of the ball game. They're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Cowboys get it back after making their 3rd first half interception.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Trying the right side. And he's brought down as the drive starts at the 4-yard gain.
Well, I call that a table setter. If you're getting that kind of efficient production out of your fullback, well, that just sets the table up for everyone else on this offense to eat.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Prescott set to pass. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. George Pickens the touchdown. Aubrey good on point after. And Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game.
Cowboys 10, Bills nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. And this one's launched. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. We have seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare quarterbacks who've done it. Not going to mention any names, but, man, not a list that he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing the ball. You said it out loud?
No, that was out. Yes. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Prescott here from the gun. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Kate, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Prescott now to throw on third down. It's caught at the 4. It'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
And the Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 5-yard.
Fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. Oh, you know I'm going to celebrate this one, Brock. Fellow fullback activists unite. Not a ton still kicking around the league, but one of them finds the end zone on the plunge.
And if you're a team without one in a short yardage spot, you've got fullback envy as well. Because sometimes a guy like this barrel in the head is the difference between getting 6 points or not.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Offense to the line. They have trips right to start out. Allen now on first down. Got a man. It's Knox. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10. Here's Allen. Short pass brought in. He's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down. Buffalo.
Again, Allen to the air. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And goes to the hurry up here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the 3rd.
At their own 24-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's a drop play. Fullback gets it. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
They may be a dying breed in the NFL, but this is why fullbacks will continue to be used by some teams each and every year. Those bigger bodies, they're almost always good for positive gain before someone can drag them down.
Love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Finds his fullback. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Plowing up the middle. He will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. Looking this fullback now. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Bills 38-yard line.
Hey, here we go. Here we go, 46.
Dak to the air here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
10 yards on the play.
Let's not let that sack take away from what's been a really impressive day by this line. No sacks allowed up to this point as they built this lead. Now, you just got to make sure it's only one. Can't let that first sack be the harbinger for more.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. Cowboys putting it away here on 4th. It's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Had the window go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Putting the tight end in motion. Allen on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Josh Palmer. A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills losing by 14. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain on the play. And the Bills first down. A 5-yard gain on the play. First down.
Again, Allen to the air. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down. Allen gonna throw again. Short pass brought in. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
Now to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
I think in a situation like that, 3rd and inches, defense is certainly thinking stop the run first. But that's well done defensively. Not a problem for them to adapt and get into the right coverage and now force a critical 4th down.
Gets it quickly to Palmer. And he has it up toward midfield before he's taken down at the 47. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. To the air again, Allen hits his running back. He'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Middle. Ready? Hey, look. Half 85.
They'll empty the backfield. Motion him right. Now to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. He's to his running back. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. To the air again. Allen. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. He can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackle at the 20. So Buffalo's going to call his second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Only one timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here at 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Finds the in route complete. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a gain of 8.
To the air again. Allen. That is rejected at the line, as we say in hoops. Song got a hand in the passing lane up front. That's going to bring up third down. Here he is to throw. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision.
Well, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.
just can't let you
He's teed up Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. There's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. But here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016, who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Gain of about 8 here, nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's on target to Williams. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's good for our Cowboys. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
1st down, here's Dak. This is complete, Jalen Tolbert. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Throwing again, Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 2nd down. Dak out of the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. So 1st down from the 41. Irving on the inside give. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
At the 38-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Baker now from the gun. Made by Bucky Irving. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score.
20. What's up?
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
15 more yards. That's another Buccaneers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Irving does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards.
It ended up being a failure right up front. The entire play, when getting these goal-to-go situation, hinges on the initial surge. It gives some credit to the defense. They win right there at the point of attack, and because of it, that play goes backwards.
Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Now Broncos still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Just need 3 now. Find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Mayfield. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Took a shot at 6 that time. And that forces them 4th and goal. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hand. McLaughlin has on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Returnable from the 2. And this drive will start inside the 25. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Throwing out route complete. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 2nd and 3 now.
At the 31-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. That's caught by Williams. And he'll go down and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. So fresh out of downs now from the 39. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Dak throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Play action, Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now Dallas is going to call a second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
And it's 4th down.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. Starting this drive with a design run. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And to settle for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock, you gotta think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. So first down from the 41. Handoff headed right. Irving keeps on moving into the red zone. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers will add to their lead at the end of the half. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. And with 25 seconds left, Brock, time for a few plays if they want them. First down, here's Dak. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. That is incomplete, down to 13 seconds left. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Dak off the play fake. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest. and that one forces a fourth down. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott? The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Completed to his running back. And they had somebody there for that quick stop. A nice completion gets him across midfield. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Some of these quarterbacks, kid, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-10. Right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Prescott. Caught quickly on the slant. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys start the second half with some needed points. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys cut the lead down to 10.
17. Cowboys 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. On the return, here's Irving. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still a two-score game as they start this drive out. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
20. Hey, alert. Yeah.
Throwing, Baker. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
incomplete. DeMarvion Overshown on the coverage.
Real. Good. 180. What's up?
Throwing again is Baker. He rolls to his trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
What's up?
Third and long, Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. Catch is made down the right sideline. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
4-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Loss of 8 brings up 2nd and 18 at the 27.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Forced out to his right. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, Mayfield. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys put together a wonderful return. Gets it back inside the 40 following the interception.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter. First and 10. Here's Prescott. Throw secured by George Pickett. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. From the red zone on first. Completed to his running back. Oh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up first and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal.
It's a design boot. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Well, you gotta have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you gotta make the adjustment and go get the next one.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal. Working from the pistol, Prescott. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a 4-point game here in the 4th. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
14.
Now this could be the game right here. Down a score, they need to get this ball back. And the Buccaneers manage to recover the football. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. We give to Irving to stop his drive. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Donovan Wilson on the stop. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 45-yard line.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Baker now off the play fake. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Lead to number 13, Mike Evans. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Running right, it's Irving. And the cutback to the middle is the right call. That is 8 yards on the carry. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Big man showing up the yards. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers making a 9-point advantage. Coughlin's extra point And he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception.
So many of these NFL facilities we travel around and we see signage all over the place. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's about protecting it offensively, and it's about doing just that, taking it away defensively.
And this hasn't been common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Just 2nd and 10 at the Cowboys' 48-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And the Buccaneers get that first down. That should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win.
It's a gain of 20. And a first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, ever, ever, ever. And heading home just gives them all some extra time to think about what went wrong.
Glad I'm not going to be on that flight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Samaje Perine on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the
Joe Burrow's between the white lines. He's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
Here we go.
Play action now. Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
This is one of those cases, Kate, where basketball and football blend together. You know, great zone defenses in basketball. You think about them through the years. They trust one another. They know where they are as defenders on that court. Same thing in coverage. When you trust one another, when you communicate.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohu. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at the 27-yard line.
All right, starting the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Opening carry for Devontae Chan. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Get set. Go ahead. 21G. Out.
Two now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now a deep shot back towards them. Intercepted in the end zone. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Offensive line. Here we go.
Here we go. Stop.
Off the play fake. Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
And the Bengals first down. A gain of
New set of downs for him from the 31.
and the Bengals first
Here we go.
down.
On first down, here's Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bengals have a first down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Finds a seam down the middle. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They got 21 yards on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they take him down right along the 30.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Offense is set. This is second and 2.
the Dolphins' 30-yard line.
Get set. Stop.
Burrow on the play action. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. And now it's third and short.
Here we go.
Throwing now on third and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. And the Bengals first down. It's a gain of 6.
Now Doc still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Here we go. Stop.
Again, it's Burrow. Connecting on the slant. And he get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That's That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 20.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Dolphins nothing. McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Todd Washington on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And those running lanes are closing up fast start thing. He's held to just a yard.
The tackle by Cam Taylor ripped. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9 at the 25-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. Rolling left, buying some time. Going deep. They connect on the deep shot. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. And the Dolphins first
Coming to the
down.
line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. They take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard
Coming to the
line.
line for another first and 10. From the red zone on first. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
Intended for Devon Achane. Incomplete. Jordan Battle there
After the
defensively.
incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Ready. Ready.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. That one connects. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First and goal at the
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it'll be second and goal. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This only a chip shot from the right hand. Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down out to a 4-point game.
Dolphins 3.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
20-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Here we go.
One of the tight ends motioning left.
180. Right up. Back.
They'll turn to the ground game, just run this clock out. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10.
Ready. All right, go ahead. Go, go, go.
Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. Second and 7 coming up.
Second and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Hey. Ready. Let's go. All right, go ahead. Go, go, go.
Tua looking to throw. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Well, that right there, okay, that is the epitome of trust, and trust in a big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
And this is going to take him out across midfield there for the opposing 45. To get 22 out of that play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Tua. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he will take this across. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2. Devon Achane with a touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3.
Dolphins 10, Bengals 7.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is P-Rod. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right?
He's got it deep downfield. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grab the lead on their first series of the half. McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead.
Bengals 14, Dolphins 10. McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington out to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on the series. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle by Logan Wilson. Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Tua now from the gun. Hauled in by Waddle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 30.
They work against the blitz. Short pass brought in. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the fourth. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. It's Achane, the inside give. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get out 3 out of it.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Buys time, rolling right. Firing one deep for the end zone. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3.
17. Bengals 14. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is P-Rod. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for 1 play last drive, and they found the end zone. Burrow on first down. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a gain of 5.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
Looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down. That one gains 7. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
Here we go.
To the air again, it's Burrow. This is thrown towards the defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Setting up to pass. He had it for a moment, but a brilliant defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Intended for T. Higgins. Incomplete. Jason Marshall on the coverage.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Here we go.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. Throw caught by his running back. And he's right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. He picks up 28 on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go.
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Here we go.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
A 7-yard pickup.
Back to throw.
Second and 3.
Right back to Chase. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in 1st and goal.
A gain of 6. That's good for
Here we go.
Bengals.
Setting up to pass. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Dolphins 17. Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Miami offense headed out there now. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense chance, catch your breath, and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Really? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
The 13-yard
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. The problem, defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers, and they got one right there with that sack.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. In Monday Night Prime Time, he is underway. Taj Washington on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now on Tua's career.
Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
And the Dolphin first down.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Pacific guard brings up a second
comes second down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's caught, Devon Achane. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. They'll air it out on 3rd. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
Jalen Waddle. A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
You know he was lobbying for his chance to try that kick, and look at what he was able to do. That is a new record. The longest kick ever made on the NFL field. It really took perfection, Kate, across the board to stamp the hole. He hit that ball perfectly to beat the record.
So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. One good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made by Jordan Brooks. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got 2nd and 5. First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson. A 28-yard pickup there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Personally, I'm kind of shocked that run came to an end. The way he was shaking off tackles and chewing up those yards, I figured the only way this run would end was 6 points and a touchdown.
Ball is out, and the Dolphins have it. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
You know, Kate, there was a memory burned into my dad, high school coach's memory forever. And that was after winning a game, losing coach comes over and says, Mike, it's sometimes better to be lucky than good. No, my dad was good. In this case, the runner, he was lucky. He was lucky the sideline saved him as that ball bounces home.
And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get some late points and the lead. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense, their 2nd drive of the contest. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal in the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
It's a gain of 7.
2-3 now.
At the 30-yard line.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Nicholas Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
44. Ready.
2 and out from the gun. Gets the first and more. as he reaches that 46-yard line.
It's a gain of
He gets 16 yards on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Tua again. Dumps it off to his running back. And they make the tackle at the 38. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
16 more yards.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Go ahead.
First down. Here's Tua. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
42 yards. That's good for a Steelers.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Patterson trying this straight ahead. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on carry. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
At the Dolphins 27-yard line.
Boswell able to knock it through and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. That was looking good to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Jalen Phillips on the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 20-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12. Rodgers from the gun. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45. Brock with a new set of downs to boot. Up the middle. Here goes Patterson. Dropped for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the Dolphins 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Chased out to his right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Rodgers going to throw here, third down. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to 4. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now, in goal to go. Patterson. Only one on the carry, so that's going to bring up second goal from the 3.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Now Rodgers. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
It's now third and goal.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was a practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Dolphins.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the fourth. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Going play action, Tagovailoa. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. That one intended for Jalen Waddle. And now they face 2nd down. So now from the gun. Slant taken in by Waddle. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
A gain of 15. First down.
They run the counter to HN. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins down by 7. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Going play action, Tagovailoa. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Five DBs out there for the Steelers, 3rd down. To throw. Short pass brought in. He's got it in the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut it to a point late in this one. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Patterson now to return it. Escapes the defender. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
I'm going to say the quiet.
Along the right sideline, there's space. And they tip this in for the score. The Steelers jump in front late. Brock, we all use literally far too often these days, and sometimes in the wrong context, but this guy has literally driven his team to a lead here. His 2nd score puts him in front in this 2nd half.
Yeah, hopefully some of that determination, that want to, he showed on that run could seep over to his defenders who are right now buckling up with a newly acquired lead. That way the next time he takes the field, that lead will still be on the board.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Back to throw. Caught by the tight end, right in that corner. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line. Setting up to pass. Makes the grab in bounds left side. They're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
First down, Miami.
All right, fellas, let's go.
Back to throw. Looking to his fullback now. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. And he could have a free play here. Short pass, Bryant. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still second down.
Here comes 2nd and 3 following a penalty.
Ready.
Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joe Porter Jr. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game. Well, Brock, they could have gone wrong to set up 3rd and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why I play in this position. You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin, but when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable second down, you got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Things going well so far. And an excellent effort there. Sets him up almost at midfield. And now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led up by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020. The Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make it pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. First down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. There's a flag on the play. That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you, your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Zero. 180.
Now Stafford to throw. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Okay, tracking a guy of his size across the field, not an issue. But stopping him, well, that definitely is. Because you got to have somebody in position every step of the way. This quarterback and this tight end, yeah, they feel those windows open. And when they do, they find the connection.
First down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Throwing now, Stafford. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's 16 yards on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it. And the Chargers are set up just shy of the 25 after that tackle.
Positive about back-to-back for these two teams. That is reassuring for this defense. Thrown into a sudden change environment, able to come through, pick their guys up, and get that football right back through their offense.
And his fullback. And he's going to be bumped down up the 28-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They're looking at 2nd and 3. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a pickup of 17. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Catch made left side by McConkey. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
10 yards on the pickup. inches. At
Fall
the
forward, and I think you
45-yard
got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Herbert throwing again. This into the hands of Will Dissly. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Putting the tight end in motion. They give to Harris from the gun. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
at the 9-yard line. First and goal, Los Angeles.
Hampton gets it out of his own read. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
He was brought down by Jalen Hurts. A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Now toss it to Harris. The defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
He was brought down by
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on 3rd and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this at 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get some late points and a lead.
Los Angeles.
So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap to Shepard. Rolling left, buying some time. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down.
Gain of 34 yards.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Stafford now on first down. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they face 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Escapes the pocket. Finds his man over the middle. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeout. And they can try a field goal now before halftime. Carney's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
The score, Chargers 7, Rams 3.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. On the return, it's Haskins. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
The tackle by Denzel Perryman. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Rams have the 1st down.
That's good for Rams. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Another carry for it. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Defense showing blitz. Stafford on the move, headed right. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing this Stafford on 3rd. Hopkinson holding out. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
It wasn't the first time, Kate, you've called this guy's name, but definitely one of the hardest sacks he's going to have. A lot of range required to get that one done, but an impressive negative tackle for loss.
That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
What you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen it.
Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Staying on the ground with Harris. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 3.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. First and 10 from the 32. Harris gets it on the counter. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. To the air this time. Herbert. Completed here to Johnston. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers holding a 4-point lead. First and 10 now from the 46. Motioning one of the tight ends. 1st and 10 give to Harris. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Harris once more. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
And the Chargers 1st down.
Staying on the ground with Harris. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. They're going to pass it here. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 29-yard line.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Set. Kappa.
So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. This one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Blake Corum now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. He brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
Stafford now off the play fake. Throw it deep to the left side. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. Third down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
Throwing to Stafford on third. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. The Rams are set to punt.
Ethan Evans in punt formation for the Rams.
Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. So the Commanders' offense headed after their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
First down run, Abs and 5, now second and 5.
Come on. 76, 79 Broncos. 7 Pirates.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Flush out of the pocket. It's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard
19
line.
tight. 19. Let's go. 19 tight. 19 tight. Mustang 19. Let's go.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Connection made with his back deep downfield. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn completion that nets them a first down.
First and 10, around to Robinson. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's second down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second
18
and
Rattler.
3.
18 Rattler. Come on.
With the gun, Daniels escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Broncos. Let's go. 960.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams will take over at the start of the next quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. Straight ahead with Williams. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
It's now second and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for our Rams. First down. First First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll run the toss for Williams. He's got it in the red zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Rams get some late points and the lead. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra points. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders defend.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. Score 7-0. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 24.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Bails out of the pocket quick. Hits his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. So first down from the 41.
10 at the 41-yard line.
Ready? Panther 6, Mustang 19, Buffalo 18, 7 o'clock, go!
From the gun, it's Daniels. Buying some time right. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You know, that's one of those situations you want to get your back in space. Well, you accomplish that. Unfortunately, you don't make anything happen because you don't bring the ball in cleanly.
Here we go, strike! 18, ready?
Second down and 10. Daniels escapes the pocket. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Daniels throwing on 3rd. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. Just gets down inside the 35-yard line. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Daniels is going to throw again. He rolls to his right. Going deep here for the... It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Rams will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Pocketed and holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
You know those elite zone defenses in basketball, Kate, it just feels like they're everywhere, clogging up every passing lane. This quarterback, well, he felt the same thing when he dropped back, nowhere to go but for a sack.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Stafford from the gun. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, timing to knock that ball away.
He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is 4th down. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The Rams are set to punt. Commanders with Luke McCaffrey out for the return. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before half.
Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, boy, I sat down, still ballin'.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Flag, 18, 70, Panther 6, Buffalo 8. Ready.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's trying to go deep again. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Warrior 7, 6, Viking 18.
Back to throw it. Headed out right. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. He's back to Austin Eckler, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here's the final play of our 1st half.
Buffalo 18. Let's go.
Looking to throw. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. That passing game they went to in the 1st half, it's going to need to be firing to start this 2nd half too as they chase this lead.
Here we go. Shot. 60 bucks.
A toss now to Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was brought down by Jared Burris. Taken down back at the 18.
He went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13.
Come on. Warrior step.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
49-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Good defensive effort here, drives him back across midfield onto their own side.
Tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
70 Rangers. 70. Ready. Let go.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And that throw just too high for him. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go. 19. Go.
3rd and long for him here. Gets him on the end route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
That's good for a Washington 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll run it with Robinson from the pistol. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
37-yard
Here we go. Shot. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Flushed out of the pocket. Connects with the open man downfield. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
At their own 32-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Give him 5 on that carry. Bringing up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Set. Blue 60.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picked up the first.
I love that jet sweep for so many different reasons, Kate. But I really love when you get your athlete coming across, building up speed, so you can take off once that edge is set. He cuts it upfield, turns that type of run into a highlight reel run.
He's thrown deep to the left side. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
That's on target, Puka Nacua. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
I know they may have wanted to throw that pass a little bit sooner, but I'll tell you what, that receiver's ability to navigate his way across the entire field really set up the space he needed to complete the huge gain.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal.
Set.
Up the gut they go with Williams. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He's stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd goal.
Set. Gonna have.
He gets it again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Throwing now. And that's a catch. It's a touchdown. They've got the lead in the final minute. Cardi now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here.
79 Warriors. 70. Buffalo 18. Go.
Back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Ready.
Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Bronco 80. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Ready.
Setting up to pass. All the left side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Warriors 70.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
Let's go now.
To throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Ready. Buffalo. Mustang 19.
Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
throw. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Flushed out of the pocket. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Buffalo 18.
Desperation time here. He drops it. Another pick slips through their hands, but this time, Brock, they're still getting the football off. Turnover on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Line up the design keeper. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get callous because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's a return from the 7. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. Now be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackle made by Jaron Reed.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Nix from the gun. The throw finds Evan Ingram. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
So first down from the 41. Shotgun snap to Nix. Ingram's got another one. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for Broncos first down.
A gain of 14. And the Broncos first down.
Nix from the gun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Devon Bailey. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Nix. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off in that game.
Broncos first down. A 28-yard gain. First down, Broncos.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Once more, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. If they don't close quickly, he can take it to the house.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. Nix to throw again. Drops back. The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series.
Bailey. Touchdown, Denver.
So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe the 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate. But here, they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Here's Lott set to kick this away. Here's Eddie McIntosh. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Give him 24 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Walker on first down. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at second and pretty short. Staying with Walker. They get there to take him down right around the 41. Pick up of 2 here. And that means a first and downs for Seattle.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. To the left and pulled in by Cobb. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the Broncos' 40-yard line.
Wide a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he is down to the 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Darnold to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Defender arrives right as the ball does and hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 2nd down. Walker now from the gun. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Staying with Walker. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Myers' kick is good. And it's dropped back down to a 4-point game.
They weren't able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. The turn starts at the 9. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring it down inside the 30. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap to Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it, 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times can't get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
4th down. Broncos going to call Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. Fields this at the 19. And this return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. And not likely we see much here. We've only got 20 seconds on the clock. And With even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. First and 10, Darnold. Flushed out the pocket. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. No luck on the look to his back. So that brings up second down. From the gun, Darnold. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps. Intended target was his running back. And that brings up fourth and long. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. The Broncos have Marvin Mims deep to return. It's a pretty nice result there on the punt return to put an end to our first 2 quarters of play. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin a third quarter.
At their own 26-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Fired in there and caught. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, even a drop would have been better than that, frankly. Couldn't find a way back to the line of scrimmage, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Throwing is Darnold on third down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted by Lee Moss with the pick. And the Broncos take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Nix with it on first. Hits him on the inbound. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them first down.
That's good. Broncos first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Denver.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And no question who won that exchange, Brock. He hits Frade on first down. Last run got 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Our coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that made a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Staying with Walker. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. They've got first down here from the 36. Running with Walker again. So call this a modest game here, Brock. About 3 yards. Second down coming up.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the gun, Darnold sends this to the end zone. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I like that, Kate. That's going to keep a defense honest. That proves that they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Chased out to his right. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They run the counter with Dobbins. And he's in the front for a gain of about 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Broncos holding a 4-point lead. Second down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap to Nix. This is Ingram, look at the left side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. He has this down to the 34. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
4 yards. That's another Broncos 1st down. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Denver.
Running it again with Dobbins. Quick adjustment defensively to stop her this time, so no gain on 1st down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They're going to pass it here. Completed to Sutton. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the 1st down, and that should just about button up this victory. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
13-yard line.
A give to Dobbins and the shotgun. Oh, he lost the football! And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Javon Baker on a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
Second and 6.
Operating from the gun, here's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they'll stop him here, not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Working quickly here.
15 yards. That's good for our Patriots.
First down throw for May. Short pass brought in. Still has some space inside the 35. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Give him 37 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and
One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They go again with Stevenson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
no gain on the play. It's now
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now on 4th down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. Now game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Now Borregalis on to send it away.
New England.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, I mentioned the maturity well beyond his years.
He comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Joshua Farmer on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up fourth down.
Sets up fourth down.
Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
In punt formation for the Broncos.
And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Last run got a 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. It's a 7-yard gain on 2nd down. Only inches to go now on 3rd. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Running for it with Stevenson. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. It's a pickup of 40 yards. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running the counter, Stevenson. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
He was brought down by Drew Sanders. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's made in the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Mays pass.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 31.
Reed here, this is Dobbins. And he's going to have this one down to 20. Broncos have to hurry here, clock still running.
It's a gain of 11. And the Broncos
First down, and they go right back to it. And he drives that punt backward on a gain of 4. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. To the air on first down. Bang. Oh, put some heat on this deep. That's complete inside the 35. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first of 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Sets them up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. First down throw for May. Gets it quickly to Douglas. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's another Patriots.
From the red zone now. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Drake Greenlaw picks it off.
Mays pass.
It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's going to be a worrying trend for these There he goes on the right side. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos will there to take on the extra point. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11.
14. Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. So entering the locker room, got ourselves 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Running it again with Dobbins. Has on the left, room to run. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. What's there to back on the extra point? And the Broncos push their lead to 18.
Broncos 21. Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Patriots.
Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Looking quickly here.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. He stuck with him and got the same result. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Leads to 3rd and 11.
Receiver in motion, going left. May now on 3rd down. Henry on the catch. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. And dose of the hurry up here.
10 yards on the play. And the Patriots, 1st down. A gain of 13 yards.
1st down throw for May.
Patriots.
Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
12 more yards. That's another Patriots 1st down. A gain of
May on 1st and 10.
1st down, New England.
Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
4 yards.
Working quickly here.
Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Short pass brought in. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Working quickly here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and
Motion man set
at
left.
the Broncos 8-yard line.
Again, it's May. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots start the 2nd half with some needed points. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Bit off with his aim, but that point after is good. And the Patriots make it an 11-point ball game. Now Borregales trying to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Broncos take over first and 10. At their own
Broncos to the
20-yard
line now. It's first and 10. Quick on the draw here to Dobbins. He's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for the game.
A gain of a yard on the play brings up
Third and 4 coming up now. Shotgun snap to Nix. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about 43. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos leading by 11. First and 10 from the 43. They run the counter with Dobbins, and he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
They're going to pass it here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end, and it's third down.
There on the coverage.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First and 10 from the 43.
The Broncos first down. First and 10.
Running to begin with Dobbins. And no repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
He's brought down.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
Yard gain.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They run the counter with Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on third down.
Brings up third and 8.
So it's a win for the Broncos. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. It's going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking...